Good evening, everybody. This is Friday night, and this is the night where I'm going to go ahead and change things up a little bit. I'll usually play some FMV games or some horror games, and tonight we're playing a little of both. Um, I really would like, before I get started tonight, I would like to thank a few people. I am trying to become an affiliate for Twitch. And I would like to thank a few people that have followed me throughout the week to help me get up to 48. That would be Dang It Dave, Brad Higg, Gunpowder 22, Ya Boy High C93, Pure Adrenaline Football, Volans Gaming, Lord Real TTV, AK Yuri, Chef Inked Robot, and JVash Dragon. I really appreciate everybody who sent me a follow and helped me out from Twitter. I need, I think, at least two more followers to get 50, and then I need to average three viewers, which I'm pretty close to doing. But I did want to send a shout out to those guys first, and really appreciate the follow. I am very passionate about video games. In fact, after I do finally become an affiliate, I do plan on showing or having a stream that's basically about me. I'll show you how I set up my stream. I want to show you all the consoles I have. I have about 10 of them, ranging from the Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, all the way down to the Atari 2600. All of them work. It's just a matter of pressing switch boxes and such. But also, I've loved video games since I was a kid. Still do. I mean, I'm about to turn 44 this year. Still love them just like I did when I was a kid. It's just how far they've come. Um, so once again, please, if you like what you're seeing, please go ahead and hit that follow button. I do need at least two more to get the criteria for 50 followers, but I do need an average of 3 watchers. But I'm sure that'll come in time. It's about 2 minutes to 8. I will let you guys know, if you can't already tell, this is the Xbox Series X dashboard. A lot of people know it. I am playing with the standard Xbox Series X control pad. And we will be playing some Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus, and we will be playing Martha is Dead tonight. As you can see by my gamer score, I'm a little bit of an achievement junkie. I'm nowhere close to like the million point guy or anything like that, but I do like getting my achievements, and I'm sure I'll be getting a few tonight. Different from my sour apple martini, I am drinking a fine glass of my Guinness. I do have a kegerator with Guinness beer in it, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip now. Some good old Irish beer for tonight. So it is 8 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and get started. And we'll see where this night takes us. We'll see if we get to 50 by the end of the night, or who knows, may take a few more weeks. I don't know. But I'm going to keep on trying, keep on grinding, and see what happens. But for now, I say we just have some fun and play some video games. So with no further ado, let me get to my little streaming folder here, and we will go down and select Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. This game came out a few weeks ago. The makers, Wales Interactive, they make a whole bunch of good FMV games. And this is another one I've been looking forward to for a while. So, alright, let me go ahead and see what we can do for settings. Streamer mode on. We're going to pause the choices. Volume, that looks pretty good. English, subtitles on, medium. Oh, that looks good. Let me make sure it's did. So just by the sound of the music, it looks like it's going to be a pretty fun game. We're going to play a new game. The following content contains infrequent discussion and depiction of blood, violence, and suicide and may not be suitable for younger audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Well...
Hi, Mum. I'm not going to make the virtual quiz tonight. Yes, I know it's your birthday and we do it every year. And I realise that it starts in a couple of seconds. Yes, I'm an adult now and I make my own choices. And I shouldn't be petrified to tell my mum how I really feel.
Don't be late tonight, Mum. Who pressed need on Uncle Marcus? Birthday quiz. Hello, Uncle Marcus.
Hi, Uncle Marcus. I didn't expect to hear from you.
Hey, kid.
Listen, I'm really sorry that I missed you at the family meeting last week. Work had this big case, and I tried to tell them that it was my last chance to see you.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
I know, but I really wanted to see you before you went back to LA. I've not seen you in so long.
I'm sorry, too. More than you can possibly believe.
What's up? Did something happen at the meeting? I mean, other than the We Hate Marcus Club shouting at you about how they can run the business better than you.
Yeah. Something did happen, and that's why I needed to talk to you, Abby. I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anything, you know that. What do you want me to do?
I need you to investigate a murder.
Oh, this is a prank, right?
My murder.
I wish.
So, once again, this is April 1st, better known as April Fool's Day. So, I guess I picked a pretty good day to play this on. Also, I forgot to say real quick, I did tweet today a article about E3 being canceled completely. No E3. However, the article came out today. So, I expect to hear something maybe in the next week too. There may be an E3 after all. It was an April Fool's joke. So, they're going to go, ha ha, internet, we got you, blah, blah, blah. That's just a thought. Or else, who knows, it could very well be canceled, which would be sad, but what can you do? I'm sure Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo will have their own. But we'll see how it goes. So, let's go ahead and get back to this game.
Murder? Who's been killed?
Me.
Me.
Who didn't see that coming?
I don't understand.
I've been poisoned. Abby, I'm dying. And it was someone at the family meeting.
The family? No.
Achievement unlocked. Sorry, kid.
No.
My doctors have confirmed it. It's the only possible time it could have happened. Someone who was at the family meeting poisoned me. I don't know who, and I don't know how. But they did.
But can't they treat you? Can't
They
they?
don't know what the poison was. They're working on it, but they can't start treating me until they know.
Well, there must be something that they can do.
I did a lot of hard living in the 80s, kiddo. My body ain't what it used to be. And if they were to treat me with the wrong thing, that could kill me.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, kiddo.
How long?
How long have I got? They say it's hours.
This can't be real.
That's why I need your help, Abby. I need you to find out who did this tonight.
Me? No, I can't. I mean, how?
The quiz. Everyone's gonna be there, Abby. You need to question them. Find out who in the family wants me dead.
What if they find out what I'm doing? What will they think?
Abby, I'm dying. Who cares what they think?
Family sucks anyway, right?
Let me ask you a question, kid. Why are you working in law?
Because Mum, the family, they
The family or mom?
decided that that's what I should do.
Exactly. And if you weren't part of this fucked up family, and you weren't still looking for their approval, what would you be doing?
You know what?
Yeah, I know what. I just want you to say it again to make sure you haven't forgotten.
I want to design games.
So you need to shake them off, Abby.
And you need to design
This whole
games.
rotten family like I did.
Well, you didn't shake them off too well. One of them's trying to kill you.
Okay, you got a point there, kiddo.
Uh-oh, incoming call.
Shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
You know what, I'm gonna go with Uncle Marcus.
Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please.
Okay.
She knows how to leave a message.
She does, let's hope. I said no. So once I get a few more viewers, I'll see who wants to
See?
who wants to answer.
Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting. Told me that I should be selling my share to the rest of the family. I
Really?
told her dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands. I just kind of thought they'd wait a few years.
Apparently not.
They would never.
You don't know that, Abby. Look, I've been having a lot of research done recently for my autobiography, and this family has got secrets, believe.
So let's track the evidence. So what does track? You can accuse when you have found evidence. Okay, so Auntie June.
me.
So let's go to evidence. I thought I found some. Huh. Okay. Well, we didn't. So, is there okay, so we do have the family tree. Granddad Eddie vanished 1969. Margaret. Yes, that is true. That's that was a big thing. So yes, the uncle, it sounds pretty American, and she does sound English. Okay, Uncle Marcus. All right, so they are related to Nan from 1943. She had children, Mum and Auntie June. Kids, Abby. So Abby's under Mom and Lottie. So Lottie and Abby are sisters. Toby and Bradley are from Auntie June. So here's our little family tree shit. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what's going
I
on.
wouldn't put anything past them.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know. You can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
No shit.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here, listening. And I'll help as much as I can. Remember, Abby. Find the poison. Find the proof. Find the killer.
Let's do this. Uh-oh. Email from Mom. We're waiting. That's kind of cool.
I just don't understand why there always has to be this big
And
song and dance about Flick's birthday.
This isn't just about me, June. It's about us, the family, spending quality time together. And I'm sorry we don't do the same thing on your birthday. Not sure anyone really remembers when it is.
Hi.
damn.
Oh, Abby. Is that the big entrance you made us sit around for?
Yes.
Sorry, Mum.
Right. Now we're all here together.
To be
Is
fashionably
there
late.
something everyone would like to say to me, considering what day it is?
Well, we're all
No.
here, aren't we? What more do you want? A bloody parade?
Happy fucking birthday.
Pull some fireworks out of my arsehole.
I thought
Oh.
you were thanking me, June. Perfect excuse for a drink. What's your reason every other day of the week?
You girls are as bad as each other.
Put your camera down.
Put the camera down there, ma'am. Whoa.
Better?
No.
Perfect, Mummy.
Absolutely
I think
not.
We should all sing Mum happy birthday.
Oh, Lottie.
Hey, she's in the other game, I think.
Happy birthday is so bloody depressing. I don't even like
She's the
phrase.
hippie from 5
Do you know
Dates, I
what they
believe.
say in the Basque region? Sorenak Zuri. Isn't that delightful?
Can everyone hear me?
No.
Great.
The
Now listen,
hell
I
are you
actually
doing, bro?
think that the birthdays are a really good time to do a little bit of a privilege audit, you know? Really take a look.
Really? Are you staging like you're
And
camping?
That's why they invented the mute button.
This
So,
motherfucker got
where's
muted.
Bradley, the bedroom boy?
Bradley. Her Royal Highness Auntie Felicity requests your presence. So do you want to get your pallid features in front of a webcam?
Keith Wilson.
Nice of you to dress up for the occasion.
Oh,
Bertie.
shit.
But don't you want to wish your aunties are in Azzurri?
I don't know what that is, but I mean, this is about your birthday.
If you say one syllable about birthdays just being a day closer to death, I will mute you like I muted your brother.
Day closer to death?
Yeah, but that's
Meet me.
what birthdays are, though. Signpost pointing towards the grave, you know?
Let's get on with the quiz.
Mute.
You all.
Hasn't anyone got something nice to say?
Happy birthday, Mum.
What?
What?
Oh, Abby.
Can't hear you.
Completely
You want to say
forgot
happy
you were
birthday
there.
another 20
Anyway,
fucking
now,
times?
Down to the first order of business. Whose turn is it to ask the first round of questions?
Damn.
Well,
Unmute
fine,
the other
we'll
two.
have to pick someone. Who hasn't done one recently?
Me.
Not you.
Abby, come talk to me a second.
What's up?
Boy, they can't even pretend to like each other for 5 minutes, can they?
I
Nope.
really don't think I could do this.
Look, it's only asking questions. You know them. You just need to figure out how to get them talking. All right, and start simple. Just go back in there and see if you can figure out whose round is first. It's just like gathering evidence. Just give it a shot.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? This part of East Africa, it's
Really, dude? We can see the
amazing,
fucking
but
wall
4G
behind you.
isn't a strong point. All I'm saying is I might cut in and out.
Well, I'm not going first. It's my birthday.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. Or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first.
No.
Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
Let's go with speak to Lottie, speak to Auntie June. You know what? We're feeling brave enough. So, what do you think we should go for? I'll let chat pick first. Do we want to go with Annie June, Toby, or Lottie? Who are we going to go with? All right, so we're going with Lottie first. And once again, I believe Lottie is the girl from 5 Dates. She played the hippie girl doing yoga. All right, so here we go. Lottie it is.
Hi, babe. You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe.
Babe.
So, did you go to the meeting?
What?
What?
The meeting? The one that was at Auntie June's house?
Oh, the family business thing. Yeah, I went to that. Oh my god. So much drama.
Really, what happened?
Mum is raging about it. Before you came on, she said she didn't want to talk about it. And then she went off on Uncle Marcus for like a solid 5 minutes.
Damn.
Honestly, if this quiz doesn't go smoothly, I think she's gonna actually melt down. Like, she's so embarrassing when she's like that. I'm like,
So embarrassing.
calm
Like,
down, take a seat, keep your wig on.
okay, so I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to pick one, then I'll let chat pick one. So I'm going to let chat pick first. So as far as Lottie's concerned, are we going to ask about the quiz or are we going to ask about the meeting? Which should we ask first? Okay, we are going so far with the quiz. I'll give it another few seconds and see if anybody else agreed. Quiz. We are going with the quiz. And I will be choosing the next one, and then we'll go from there. Chat will be next.
Do you remember if you did a round at the last quiz?
No, babe, I cannot remember the last time I did a round.
No, babe.
All I remember from last year is Mum's meltdown about the food round.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine getting that worked up about the origin of balsamic vinegar?
Okay. You should do it. Let someone else do it. I think I'm going to choose you should do it.
Well, you should do one. You'd be so good.
Really? But like, what would my subject be?
Well, music.
Like about my music?
Well,
I could like
yeah.
quiz everyone on my lyrics.
Totally.
Well, yeah, that sounds really great. But maybe it would be a bit difficult for, like, Nan. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I could just do like a
Face cracks me
general
up.
quiz about me. That's fair, right?
Like so.
Or general questions about pop music?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so awesome! See how well you guys all know me? You follow me on Insta. If you love my content as much as you say you do, this should be easy!
Is that what these kids are calling that nowadays? The Insta.
Bye.
Follow me on Insta.
How's that?
You did good, kid. You got her talking. You got this, Abby. Go find some answers.
We can do this. Call me Sherlock fucking Holmes here.
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Whoa.
Jamie, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
You idiot.
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Fucking idiot.
Do you want?
Oh, Toby, just stop.
Do you
Team
want?
up with your brother.
So it's like-
Fine.
Who's next?
Teens?
Did someone just hang
Yeah,
up on him?
I just need to go to the loo.
The loo?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that.
Click.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We.
Oh,
play
they
a
call it the gram.
teenage
Well, I guess in
round?
England they call it the
That doesn't make
Insta.
sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Uh-oh. It's Uncle Marcus.
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this
All right,
bottle before
so-
the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're
Daddy.
talking to us like we were children.
June
All right.
started it.
Chat, before you say anything, I just want to mention, I heard a saying a long time ago, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. So, who should we go with? Should we go with, I mean, I personally think Annie June is probably the worst out of them, her and Mom. So I think it's between those two. Nan, not so much. All right, so we're saying going with Mom. So I got one vote. Do I have any others? Okay, so 2 moms out of 3. So I'm going to go ahead and team up with Mom. And we'll see if we can get some more answers out of her. And here we go. My turn will be the next decision.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Oh,
Did you like the present I got you?
damn.
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right.
She been wearing them?
You think they suit me, do you?
Well, I just
Damn.
think you look great in anything.
Okay, question 1. Whenever I'm in Dubai, I go to Dimitri's Chateaus. He does my favorite dish in the world. What is it?
What a stupid question.
Macaroni
How on earth
and
am I
cheese?
supposed to keep track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets obsessed with? I mean, whatever it is, it will be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge?
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pretend that I don't know so Mom can answer it. So that way I stay on her good side. So the next answer will be for you guys.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Shall we
Come on,
just
Mum.
guess?
You
Get
can
it?
think of something.
Sure, Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
Answer's in.
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp tofu bowl served with wild quinoa.
Quinoa. I thought it was called
Seriously
quinoa.
unreal.
Incorrect. We
Question
failed.
2. I
Well,
like
shit.
to use my channel to help others. So which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I
On
know
my
this. Toby was
socials.
arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a real charity.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad. He was on edge about something all evening. Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it. He didn't even come last year.
didn't he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of business now. Green Pieces.
Green
That's what
pieces.
it's called.
Was anyone else acting strange at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 Fs. Don't make me add another. Christ, I tried some of the Green Pieces stuff once. It's all recycled. You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
Wow. Okay, so we're gonna let it go, like Frozen, or are we gonna go with Ask Her Again? Go ahead, chat. We're gonna go with Ask Again so far. Any other answers here? Okay, so we got Let It Go. Do we have a tiebreaker? Do we have a tiebreaker here, guys? Poke the bear. Okay, let's poke the bear. Let's get her to go. And
So green pieces, as in a piece of pie.
How else would you say it?
The answer is Green Pieces. They're going through a really tough time right now, so it's like your perfect chance to give something back. You can find the donation link on my socials.
How she can call that a charity, I don't know. First time I've ever agreed with Toby.
So why was Toby so keen to be at the meeting this time?
I don't know, he was on edge all evening. Kept trying to get Uncle Marcus on his own. Cornered him every time he...
this is just, I'm not sure if it's part of the game or not, or if it's just her, but did you notice how red her hands were? When she touched her hair? I don't know if that was supposed to be in there, or just a little thing I saw.
Stood up. Marcus looked like he was being hunted down. God knows what all that was about.
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No.
Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dug, it smelled like. Something chemical anyway.
Toilet dug?
And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. Now how you missed by that much accidentally, I don't know. So then I poured Marcus's drink over him to actually put out the flames.
Of course.
And Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything?
Bradley came in with pills.
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like the spiral dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
You shake
Don't
your
worry,
bum.
Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
I'm gonna keep the shaker going. Let's see where this goes.
Just pick an answer.
Okay, I'll go with the shaker.
The answer is singing. Last week, I
Whoa.
did this collab on my channel with a girl who plays dubstep on the harp. It was so epic.
Sorry,
Fail.
Mum.
Well, it's hard when there's more than one talent to choose from. Wouldn't have that problem with you, would we, Abby? Slim pickings there.
Question 4. How many dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. dance championships. I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a
See, she keeps showing her hand.
I've got one on my phone somewhere.
Okay, so what are we going to go with, 20 or 12? She's pretty full of herself, so I'm thinking maybe 20. But I'm letting you guys decide. So I got a 20. Give it a few more seconds. All right, so we are going with 20. We are going with 20.
I think it's 20.
Fine.
The answer is a record 12 wins.
Wow,
I mean,
we
my coach
just
said it was the
absolutely
best he's ever
suck.
seen, and he's been doing it for like 90 years or something.
Someone
Someone else can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Oh, Mum, I wanted to ask you a question.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
Next.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
Uh-oh.
Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun
A
that was
gun?
used to murder that famous astronaut.
It's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun. Right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Holy shit.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some new...
Uh-oh. He's getting sweaty and
News that could
he's
really
almost
help
halfway
us.
dead.
The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's take a look at what we have.
Polonium-210, thallium, dimethylmercury. All right, round 1 review, 67% uncovered. Toby was on edge all weekend from Mum. Toby cornered Marcus. Okay.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class? I shall perform a piece of music. One of the classics.
Gold! Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
True. That's another one. 2 points to
I'm
me.
talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin, actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses. You only care about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece, or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So we're playing Name That Tune.
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me, June?
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come
God.
along then.
Damn, his family's... I thought my family was bad.
Nimmily pimmily, nimmily pimmily.
Are you...
Millicent millipede multiplied majestically, Millicent millipede multiplied majestically.
Are you on a vibrating bed? Okay. I think, for my choice, I'm gonna want to play with which one was the Satan cat guy? Was that Toby? So I think I want to go with Satan cat dude. I want to try to see what he's all about. we already played with Lottie. Was it Bradley? Oh, Bradley's the safari dude, right? Toby's the Satan cat dude. Okay.
Dad, you cool? Great. I'm going to be leaving a lot of this quiz to you.
Oops.
Yeah, we're still in transit here. This is vital work. We can't stop. We're going to build these schools. And we can't risk coming across any of these militias either. And they're not the only danger in a place like this, you know?
I wish there were more people
Oh
like you,
shit.
Toby.
It's all good. No
Me
worries.
too, Abs, me too.
Is everyone listening? La 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 la.
Sounds like Die Hard. I picture buildings blowing up.
Can't hear that. Sorry, Abs. Sound keeps cutting out. Can you whistle it back to me?
Okay. I think it's Beethoven.
Can't help me. Sorry, Abs. You got this one, yeah? Look, I don't want to lose this quiz again, so I'm counting on you.
Okay, so are we gonna ask if Toby's okay if we're gonna answer Beethoven? I mean, this guy is slightly annoying, and can you not see the wall behind him? All right, let's go ahead and ask him.
Everything okay, Toby?
Oh, yeah, there's just an old man on the road who looks in pretty desperate shape. I'll tell the driver to give him a bottle of water. Ooh. 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 Ugh.
Really?
I dread to think what would happen to these poor people if I wasn't out here risking my life to help them, you know?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and continue with the quiz because this guy is just really.
I'm so proud of you.
Hey, that's not why I'm here, but I appreciate it.
So I think the answer is Beethoven.
What? Oh, right, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Well, now that we've finally got everyone's answers, the correct answer is obviously Beethoven's Transcendent Ode to Joy.
Are they all going to be that easy?
Now, the second piece is slightly trickier. La 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 la.
Oh my god.
As? Something funny is going on my screen.
No, I can see it too. I think she's accidentally switched on the filters. Oh, she's gonna go ballistic.
Right, who did this? Speak up.
Mum, I think you did it to yourself. There should be a button on your screen.
Not a word.
I'm
Understand?
recording this shit.
Now send me your answers.
I don't even remember what she was singing now.
I think it was Mozart, Abs.
Okay.
The thing is, this kind of music, it's not necessarily my bag. No, I'm more interested in the authentic sounds of humanity. You know, music made by all the people that I meet. You know, real music. The music of life. The music of the earth. The music of truth.
Let's talk more to Toby and see if he,
Well,
if
you
he
must
can
have
find
met
some
some
more
amazing
information.
people.
Yeah, though to be fair, Abs, they also met me. And that's the beauty of cultural exchange.
Right.
I once met a woman in Nairobi who could take a wooden spoon.
That's in Africa.
The answer I was looking for was, of course, Chopin's heroic Polonaise.
So anyway, she used to take...
I know what you're doing,
Abby,
Anonymous.
what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby! Hundreds of the buggers. They got into the tent. I've never seen so many frogs.
Sorry, Toby, you were just breaking up then. Do you mind telling that story again?
Now for an incredibly emotive piece.
All right, so it's not mum touching or typing because she's busy singing her ass off.
La la la.
I mean, gotta be Mozart, right?
Maybe.
You know, go with your instinct, Tabs. I say Mozart, but if you think something else, then follow your path, you know?
I think I know what it is. Mum insisted that we play it at my dad's funeral, even though he really wanted Iron Maiden. The thought of it
Nice.
really made him laugh.
Just follow that path, Abs. Follow it.
All right. Are we going with Mozart or Beethoven? I don't think it really matters, but we are going with Mozart so far. Give it another couple seconds here. Excuse me. We are going with Mozart.
Oh, Mozart. Let's go with Mozart.
Sure, sure.
That astounding piece was, and I can't believe how many of you got this wrong. The Moonlight Sonata by Ludwig
Van Mozart.
Beethoven.
Whoa!
Ah, tough one, Abs.
Slight change of mood with this next piece. No, I think that's my body telling me that's enough. I won't risk losing my voice for this. I'm organising an entire spread for the Telegraph magazine tomorrow, so let's move on to the next round.
Hey, good job, Abs. We're not a bad team.
Yeah, that was fun.
Take care.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I wanted to ask you something.
Sure, shoot.
I was just wondering about the family meeting. What did I miss?
Well, it was pretty tense.
Yeah, what happened?
I think Mum tried to kill Marcus.
What?
Okay, kill's a bit strong. She definitely tried to wound him, though. She knocked a candle right onto him, nearly set him up in flames.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I heard about that. I thought that was just because, you know, she was drunk.
Maybe. I mean, half the time she's a mess. But I think sometimes she's just playing up to it, you know? It gives her a good excuse to say whatever she wants.
So you think she might have knocked that candle over on purpose?
Before the meeting, Mum kept telling me it was time that Marcus faced the consequences.
Yeah,
That's
do you
what she
expect it to
said.
sound like anything?
Consequences. I guess she took matters into her own hands. Oh god, and the candle stank as well. Oh, I was like, this cannot be good for the planet. It was like she had it made out of pure CFCs or something.
So, what did,
Listen, Abs, I'd love to chat, but I've got to eat something before the next round starts, yeah? Good talk.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so let's look at the brief evidence really quick. Auntie June thought Marcus should face consequences. Toby was on edge all evening. Toby cornered Marcus, so we got 2 things against Toby and only 1 against Aunt June.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Urgent. If you have value for your life, stop asking questions.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer! I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or...
They kill me.
Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't, I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit! What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Marcus?
Oh
okay?
no.
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
%50 uncover. Auntie June thought Marcus would face consequences. Alright, we just saw that.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew. No.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say
Bradley.
this to him every
That's
day.
not
The other day
Bradley.
you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
But you
Oh, she didn't say she wasn't a
to my
moron,
doctor
though.
like that again, and I'll
Marcus, yeah, he's
imagine
probably gonna
you've
die.
Suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop! I'll like team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys.
Something tells me in real life, Bradley and her are together.
Hey, Auntie Felicity, look, just give me a chance, and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me ever again.
Okay. So, I want to. Wait, isn't it you guys' turn to. Who do you guys want to turn? I'll tell you what, I'll just skip my turn if it is my turn. Who do you guys want to team up with? You want to play with Annie June? With Nan? I don't even know when Nan was there. Alright, so we got Nan. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, thank goodness. I've got a clever one on my team.
You're the clever one, Nan.
Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone concentrating, yeah? This is. It's a little bit different to your typical quiz round. I like to call these empathy exercises. Now, I'll give you a scenario, and you have to relate to that scenario with empathy. Huh? Sounds simple, right?
Well, I don't know what he's on about.
Great, let's go. Now, imagine you're very poor. You're 12 years old, and you're getting up before sunrise because you have to walk 8 miles to get to school.
What's going on? Who's walking to school? And how far did he say? 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run one.
We're just gonna chat.
I've got no idea what he's doing. Sounds like he's going into a bit of a lecture.
He loves a sermon, our Toby.
Now, this little boy's feet are bleeding, swollen to the
Well, I can't hear a word he's saying.
Yep, I muted him.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. I think it could come in very handy.
I'm sorry that I haven't been round to see you in a while.
Oh, don't worry, love. I get updates off your mother. Well, when she can be bothered to check up on you. I was hoping I might see you at the meeting, but I think you made the right choice keeping away.
Sounds like I did.
Awful it was, love. I don't know how much you've already heard, but there was trouble all over the shop. Even Toby, Mr. Peace and Love, he lost it. I was getting myself a drink in the kitchen, and he burst in a world of his own, furious with your Uncle Marcus, saying something about how he'd left him no choice.
What does that mean?
He wouldn't tell me. Do you think we should switch him back on before he notices?
Yeah, probably. See, so everything's leaning
Now,
towards
hold on.
Toby, in my opinion.
It's
At least the game wants you to think that way.
kidnapped by a militia. Can you even comprehend?
What a load of nonsense.
Abby, Nan, are you concentrating? I haven't had a single response from you yet.
What do I say, love? Shall I just do a thumbs up? Will that help?
We're gonna go with we're discussing the question.
We're just discussing the kidnapped boy.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Nan was saying that it's an incredibly sad situation, but there are so many factors at play. You know, political instability and extreme poverty.
Wait, Nan said that.
Yes.
Nan
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
Did. I mean, maybe not in those exact words.
Do you think this is funny, Abby?
Yes,
Huh?
I
Is that
do
what everyone
actually.
else thinks too, huh? You all think that this is a joke?
What do the others say, love?
Probably yes.
You know, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all be ashamed.
Well, someone else
For
do their round, so
shame.
Toby will shut up.
No, that's not fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my turn.
No.
Listen, love.
No.
Before
No.
I go, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. Has your mother spoken to you about your Uncle Marcus lately?
No.
No. Why?
The day of the meeting, your mother asked us all to get to the house early before your Uncle Marcus got there. She told us how did she put it? She wanted him out of the way. She was asking us all there to see if we'd support her.
You have more
in a
supporting
move to
evidence.
take over the company, to take it
Yeah,
off
shut the
Marcus.
fuck off.
Your mum wants to buy him out, but she can't meet his price. But I think he's asking for too much just to annoy her. And obviously the company means a lot to him because of his dad. I know you try to stay out of all this financial stuff, but the company is for all of us, love. That's how your grandfather wanted it.
I know.
I think we best get back for the next round.
Nan, wait a second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something wrong. What on earth is it?
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's
I won't
hurt
give
him.
up the beans quite yet,
Abby,
Abby.
tried to-
love, he's not going on about that again, is he?
About what?
That bloke he said was threatening him.
What?
Well, it was a few years ago now. Marcus had a bit of trouble with an old business partner. Marcus thought he was trying to kill him.
What?
Got in the right state over it. Said the bloke was threatening him, sending him violent emails. Well, because the emails were anonymous, so any bloody one could have been sending them. Apparently, he didn't leave his house for months. He was absolutely convinced someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing happened, of course. If you ask me, he made the whole thing up. He has got a very active imagination, after all. I can't believe he never told you. You're very close,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
I wonder why he kept it from
It
you.
does sound a little suspicious now,
Abby?
doesn't it?
No, I'm fine, honestly. Thank you for telling me.
You going to be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right then, see you for the next round.
Damn, it's pretty bad when Dan hangs up on you.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please. If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time, Abby.
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me this story that someone's trying to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying!
Excuse me.
Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never gonna know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
So, this is a very important question. I will let Chad answer. Do we or do we not trust Uncle Marcus? We got a peace out, bro. So we're going to let Uncle Marcus just say, fuck off, you're lying to us? Or are we going to say, okay, I trust you? Be like, sorry, Uncle Marcus, click. All right, so how are we going? How are we doing this? Do we want to see the rest of the story play out? Or do we go, nope, we ain't going with Uncle Marcus? Do we say, hey, Uncle Marcus, sorry, bro, but, Click. Okay, so we're going with fuck Uncle Marcus. All right. Here we go. Sorry.
I just don't know what to believe.
Deuces.
Believe me, Abby. Please,
I can't.
Abby, don't do this.
Click.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Abby, wait.
Bye, bro. Uncle Marcus died. You're gonna die. Oh shit, he died.
Oh my god. This is like so sad.
Really?
A tragedy. He was so young.
I mean, he wasn't that young.
Lottie!
What, they're not going to show us the body? What? Could be anyone in there.
Bradley, that's enough. It's breaking my heart that none of us could be there with him.
Yeah. Am I the only one who thinks it's pretty weird that we let her come here after everything she said?
We've spoken about this. Abby didn't take Marcus's death very well. She's apologised for the accusations she made.
Accusations?
Did she make
She went
accusations?
psycho.
That's enough, Bradley. Abby's not very well.
Part of me wishes I had killed him. Oh, come on. Stop pretending. You all hated him just as much as I did. You can't tell me you're not just the tiniest bit relieved to see him in a box.
June, that is no way to speak of the dead. We all know that Marcus wasn't the nicest man, but has he not suffered enough? I wouldn't be surprised if all that anger that he had inside is what drove him to an early grave. So sad.
I still think it's weird she's here.
Well, at least she bothered to turn up, which is more than we can say for your brother. Where is he, anyway?
I don't know. I do not care.
Is that another African safari?
Sorry for what I said. Uncle Marcus's death has hit me really hard. I know that none of you would try to kill him.
Unfortunately for you, Abby, apologies only get you so far.
Damn. Look at that smile. Uncle Marcus
Oh, they won't even
died.
show us the coffin going into the fire. Shit funeral.
Right. I've paid my respects. I'm going.
I've got to get back to work.
Click, click, click.
Abby, love, I'll give you a moment alone.
Yep, she did it. It was me. Okay, so next time we play this, we're gonna have to go through the whole story because I'm curious. I actually want to blame somebody. I'm gonna go ahead and let the credits go for a minute. But yeah, a pretty fun game. We're gonna go ahead and spend our last 3 hours here. Probably playing Martha's Dead. For all the horror fans out there, you're gonna probably want to watch this game. It starts off pretty like core, but then all of a sudden it just drops you right in. I didn't go much into the game, but yeah, it switches gears pretty quick. And I say, oh shit, this is something I gotta show on stream. Yeah, next would be the Savage mode. I mean, we gotta blame some people here. Because we took the easy way out this time. Uncle Marcus flat just died because we blamed to me, it looks like we blamed Aunt June. So that's the way shit goes. Damn. That's all I can say. Is damn. I saw this game being played before, and it looked pretty interesting. So I'm glad I bought it. It's a pretty interesting turn. It does look like Savage Except with Marcus. Yeah, exactly. This game obviously looks like it was made during the pandemic because you saw everybody separated. I'm leaning towards Toby, but there's some equal evidence with the mom. I don't see anything about Aunt June, but then again, when it comes to these things, I mean, how often do you think that it could be the person you least suspect? I mean, there's not an ounce of evidence so far about Aunt June. All right. Do I get any credit achievements? Starting a new game will keep all the evidence you have found so far. If you would like to erase all the evidence and start over, you can delete your progress from the settings menu. I think I'm going to go ahead and keep the evidence. And when we play next time, we'll get even more evidence and see if we can find out who did it. Before I forget, I have until midnight to get my 50 points. Microsoft has this point system. So when you get achievements, you can earn Microsoft points. And so I just got 50. And every so often, you get to spend that on gift cards. And so I got my $10 of free money just by doing Microsoft stuff. So that's another added plus with having an Xbox. But anyway, enough about we're keeping the evidence. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and get to Martha is Dead. And this is a remake. This is an Italian game. And I believe it is, I changed it to English, but I'm going to make sure that I do it in English again. Playing Ghostwire Tokyo in Japanese just wasn't doing it for me. Okay, so this is definitely this is horror. I do not want to continue. Let me see here. Gameplay is fine. Audio is fine. Let's turn down the music volume just a hair. Oh, wait. X apply. Alright, there we go. And we're going to start. The story is Martha is Dead. Its featured characters are a work of fiction. This game contains potentially uncomfortable scenes that covers topics that may distress some players. The game is recommended for an adult audience and carries the appropriate age rating. As an adult narrative drama, the game uses artistic interpretations that may be visibly unsettling and may cause discomfort. It explores the complexities of the human mind and psychological trauma of self-harm. The game is not recommended for players who find depictions of mature scenes containing blood, dismemberment, disfigurement of human bodies, and self-harm disturbing. So, my stream is rated M for mature, so I do stream all kinds of games. Unfortunately, this game may not be for certain people. Just a forewarning. And of course, the disclaimer. If someone you know is struggling, information crisis resources are available at blah blah. And
Ciao.
again.
I'm Julia Kay. I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now. I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to begin. There is so much that I should start from my childhood, but my memories of these times are vague. I only remember the summer of 1929, when they sent me off to stay with my nanny.
And I believe this does take place during World War I am playing this on the Xbox Series X with an Xbox Series X controller. New chapter, The Legend,
Nanny,
Summer
will you tell me the
1929.
story of the White Lady?
No, little sparrow, not tonight. A fog is coming, see?
Yes, I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little, though. Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better because I love her. But what about Martha? Would she be in danger?
Your sister is with your mother, so do not worry. Do you miss them?
No. I mean, yes, I miss Martha a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little sparrow. It's getting late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady. Was she beautiful?
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Annie. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, could you tell me her story? Even if it's foggy outside. Please. Oh, please. Then I'll sleep. I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island.
What up, Waffle Killer? Thanks for coming
So
through.
much hope and desire.
We're
but death,
starting Martha is
not
Dead.
love, was
Perfect
awaiting
timing.
her.
We're gonna go ahead and speak up a little bit.
Oh, the poor dear. That's not fair.
Life isn't fair, Poppet, but that's the way it is, and we must learn to deal with it.
Okay, I'll try. But it makes me so mad. Keep on reading, Nanny.
It makes me so mad. Keep on going. Just keep on going. It's okay.
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy. So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved.
Pretty sad story. I mean, this is probably
When
way
fog
above her
arises,
age grade to
the
be
White
reading this shit.
Lady is known to leave the waters of the lake and roam the woods, looking for her long-lost love in vain. Within the fog of dawn, hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance.
I'm a little scared of this story, even though I like the lady.
Should I stop reading, my little sparrow?
No, Nanny. Daddy always tells me that fear must be faced. Go ahead.
Okay, honey.
I'm afraid. It makes me so mad. No, go ahead. Just keep on reading. Just keep on reading.
Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth, even just for an instant.
the lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
The end.
Good
Real
night, Nanny.
fucked up story.
Good night, my love.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house.
Oh, maybe it's World War
I
II.
enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake.
My bad, World War II.
My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
The lake, June 16th, 1944, 6 a.m.
Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film.
Install new film. Close camera. And action.
Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer.
And action.
Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is.
A dead lady. Oh no.
What? Is that a person? I must help them.
Let's go. Let's roll. And into the water we go. Oh, I see her. Let's do this.
I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening. So terrible.
And here we go. Let's go get this girl. Stay away, fishies. We're saving the dead girl.
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared. I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was my
Martha.
sister, my twin, a part of me, dead. Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do or to think.
Okay, so I've only played like 20 minutes of this game.
I have to stay calm.
So the first part starts off pretty slow, but I
Martha
mean,
is
trust me,
not
it
dead.
gets there really quick.
It's not possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine.
Yes, everything is fine. You see a dead body just laying right there in
Everything will
front of
be
you.
fine. Stay calm. Martha is not dead.
Martha is quite
It's
dead.
not possible. Martha, February 26th, 1923.
Is everything okay?
Are you hurt?
Does it look like everything's okay to you?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric, run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade,
So I became
so I
Martha.
meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone. I would have to pretend to be Martha forever.
Damn, that should be crazy. The body. Day after Martha's death. We're gonna
O Lord, who gives life to
do
the
the little
dying,
prayer thing.
let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
The end.
Eric, did you remember to light the candles in the hall?
No.
People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do.
Hints can be disabled within the game settings. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. I like hints. Hints are good. Is that a lighter or? Oh, maybe he's at the light stuff. Yep. I'm gonna light. You know, I'm gonna hold off on the candles real quick because that could bring a cutscene with some things I do want to see.
Daddy, Mummy, and my grandparents. It seems almost impossible that Father is a soldier. Mother would have been more suitable if she wasn't a woman. Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is. These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He never went hunting. Nanny must have left them here.
Yeah, cartridges just hanging out. Didn't have to worry about gun safety back then. All right, so let me go. Oh, we can change the station.
There's no reason to use the phone right now.
Let's go downstairs really quick.
Daddy's canes. They are so beautiful, but I can't say why, but they have always scared me.
Okay, so what do we got here?
My dog's basket, or should I say, the new dog's basket. I don't remember what happened to my first dog, but when I think of him, I feel despair.
You went to the farm. You know, the farm.
I don't need that right now.
Okay. Let's go light the rest of the candles.
When you're done, can you come and get the flowers, please? Or
Yes,
send Martha,
ma'am.
if you like.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second. July 17th, 1944. Our family is deeply saddened and is thinking of you during this extremely difficult time. Ernesto E. and family.
No, I would really like a radio like that. I think that would be kind of cool.
July 17th, 1944. Our hearts are with you and we share your grief in the wake of the tragic loss of your dearest Julia.
I'm
Monsignor
reading a telegram,
Attilo
ma'am. Hold on.
July 17th, 1944, Ministry of War. Director General for Conscripts and NCOs. We are grieving over your sudden loss, and we send you our heartfelt condolences. The Lieutenant Colonel Rapporteur. An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me.
Calming photo, I will admit. Alright, so it's radio station
I
time.
can't turn it off. We have to listen to the radio all of the time. Any news and announcements can be vital.
Is that appropriate during a wake? Maybe not.
I better go or she'll end up getting seriously angry.
Yeah. Alright, let's get the flowers. For Mummy has a fucking conniption. Collect the flowers from Mother before she gets angry. Oh, shit. We need to go place the other one.
Everything always has to be perfect with her.
Joy isn't feeling any joy. The rain has passed.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Erich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here? Of all places?
What? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
What are they talking about?
We're gonna find out.
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irena? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf and for you being infertile.
Damn.
Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irena. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one understands it better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all. You're crazy.
I'm the crazy one? Me?
Me? The crazy one? Who was the one who threw the bottle?
There have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies. No. We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
Pretty rough story, man.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich Kay was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hope to find out.
It does load
Mother
fairly quick
didn't
on the
seem to
Xbox.
suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me, too, that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
All right, Martha. You gotta make these sentences right. Oh, nope. I'm gonna start over. You gotta make these sentences right or else it'll start us over. Martha has lost her soul. I'm gonna go with soul. All right, that's that part. There's the lady.
Martha has lost her soul. 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 Martha has lost her soul.
I stole her identity.
I stole her identity. I stole her identity.
So, yeah, I think if you do fail any part of that, it makes you start all over until you make the sentence correct.
I stole her identity.
It's a lot of blood.
I stole her identity. I stole her identity. I stole her identity.
And here we go. Sorry if this gets a little graphic for anybody. Feel free to look away. And the horror of the game begins. I did forewarn everybody at the beginning. This can get a little graphic. Alright, little Texas Chainsaw Massacre going on here. Pretty savage, ain't it? So that's just about where I stopped because I realized that I had to.
It was just a dream. A horrible dream.
I had to stream
That
this.
horrendous woman and the face of my sister.
It would be.
I wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed.
It would be awesome
Instead,
for horror
her bed
night.
is empty and this is reality. This is Martha and me at the festival of the Patron Saint. It was only a few months ago, and now... Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that made her laugh. Expressions that she couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul?
I don't know. Can we? New chapter, The Room.
Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright.
God damn, would you look at that shit? Look at that dude with a big old knife about ready to cut some children's necks. Damn. I know the first one is Little Red Riding Hood. The second one was at Puss in Boots, maybe? And then the third one, I don't know what the third one is. But that's some crazy shit. Alrighty, let's take a look here.
This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened.
Well, maybe the desk might have a key? No? No key? No key.
Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them will be like having her with me. Mummy will also be happy to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe.
Gray, white, or purple with polka dots. What should we do, chat? Should we go white? Brownish or purple polka dot here? Give you guys a second. I'll look around the room real quick.
I always keep my trinket box locked.
Well, it seems like the other one's locked too.
Oh gosh, if Mummy sees this picture, she'll throw it away for sure. It's me and Lapo. I want to see him as soon as possible so we can mourn Martha's death together. Nanny will be visiting me soon.
Okay, so I guess this is my wardrobe. Let me look in this. Wait, is that? Can I look in that?
Everything I need is always in my bag.
Okay. There's the key. Objects are listed at the bottom left. Okay. Now trying use the key. Okay.
The key to my trinket box.
First, let's take a look in here. What kind of
Can I be Martha without her clothes? Mummy never wanted us to swap, so I don't know how she will take it. I could wear Martha's clothes instead, in the other wardrobe.
Yeah. You know what? Let me try to see if the key works this box.
This is not the right key.
Nope.
I must
Okay.
get her key if I want to know what's inside her trinket box. Here is my diary. July 12th, 1944. This is a new diary. We moved here today and I forgot my old one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny isn't here and that's a shame, but Martha is here with me. I also get to see Lapo more often, which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now.
What else do we got here?
July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Wow. Okay, so this shit started happening when they were still alive together. Okay, well there's one camera. So no one told me what anybody wanted to wear, so I'll go ahead and I will pick, let's pick the white one. What the hell?
I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to put Martha down for breakfast.
30 the Magician.
Fine, but
Dressed in
I'm not
Martha's
sure we should let her
clothes.
sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say?
Alright, so do I get an achievement for being in my own clothes?
Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble.
Okay, so I can't change into those other clothes, so I'm screwed. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I will work on that achievement later. But, so since we're dressed, I don't see any other things here that I can touch. I don't know where her key is, so I can't open that box. I'm pretty sure she would hide it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a walk then. Damn, that door's loud. No WD-40 back in the day.
How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here.
Record player in the hallway. Doors are locked.
Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad.
LB to run. Okay. So now I know how to run. We're going to run to the window. Oh, this is a pretty big house.
It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
To preserve it, maybe.
As a child, when I spent those short years with a nanny, this was my room.
It's a pretty cool house. Kind of like the old textures. like the setup.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise.
That seems
The
very,
sword
very
makes me
depressed.
so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them.
Okay, what are our objectives here? Things to do. Martha will always read the newspaper. I have to do the same things here. Then I guess the special requirements. Read the newspaper dated 18th July. Additional info. It might be on the table. Are you serious? I must put one of the photos in the empty frame. I always said Martha, Artel said to Martha I would, but I did it. She would have liked it so much. Requirements, the camera. I like to always have my camera with me. When you least expect it, the opportunity for a perfect shot presents itself. Additional info, that one that my father left on the table would work well. All right. So let's go ahead and read the newspaper.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth. Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a
Alright, don't care about that. Just heard it.
firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk.
Nope. Gotta finish reading the paper.
Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irene the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased.
Okay, and last.
First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers and an unexpected distribution of jam.
Right, is there anything else? No. Okay, so we read the paper. Now we need to do the camera thing.
Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times.
Wow.
For Julia, to take more and more photos, Dad.
Oh, should I have breakfast
I
first?
can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here. Bread, butter, jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously. There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
Alright, let's look at the rest of the house really quick.
I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques.
New skin unlocked. Alright. So I guess those are collectibles? So this is the kitchen, huh?
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce.
Oh, right, here we are, the basement. The basement!
Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here?
It's a possibility. Scissors.
These could be of use to me.
Well, we're keeping them, evidently. That does not, look good. That doesn't look like wine to me. Alright, so we came down here. The red room.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but before I can use the enlarger, I should take a photo.
Oh, okay. So at least we know. All right.
Old photographs that Father took of this house. There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards.
Alrighty. Take some photos. I'm gonna investigate that in a minute. This looks like a torture room. Oh, maybe not. This is a fixing camera room. But there's a chair. Oh, making wine maybe? Is this what crushes the grapes? I don't know why I thought torture room.
When I was little, these barrels seemed enormous. I thought I could live inside one.
I wonder if there's anything back here. Anything of notoriety? Alright, let's go investigate that little area.
Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
Are we not going to talk about the blood on the ground? Huh. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and book it back upstairs and look at the rest of the house really quick. Alright, here's been an... Oh shit, she's still here?
Orgy Bonsi, on the day of Saint Alexis, the battle rages in the city tormented by anger.
Whoa!
What the hell? Moments I thought I saw... Oh, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Try taking a photo. I'm working on it.
Is currently under control.
Alright, so... That would be Wow.
Florence, July 15th, 1944. General Erich K. As per our prior agreement, we are sending you military encrypted communication material. The device must remain hidden and secret. Hail. Feld Mascherello, Carl H. A telegraph box. I know how to use it. Daddy taught me.
Alright, so we've been to the house.
Dante's Inferno illustrated by Dore. Always hanging cheery things.
Nice pictures. Damn. Okay. Alright, so we've been in the kitchen. Alright, let's go outside and take a picture of some birds. On the side of the house. Let's take a look at the alright, try the camera, my new camera, see if it works. Requirements: take a photo in a garden. Where's the map? Okay, so it's straight across from us on the left. It's over here. Is this the garden? Yep, and there's a sparrow. Okay. So, how do we... There we go. You're about to use Julia's camera. It's a 1940s Rolleicord with 120mm film. You'll use it to take photos throughout the game. Some of the photos will have hidden elements that will progress the game's story. Alright. While holding the camera, an icon will appear to indicate points of photographic interest. This icon will appear and become clearer the closer you are. Press X to see your camera and any fitted attachments. Base. Silver. Look for the subject you want to photograph. Press A and... Okay. You're about to take your first picture. To simplify the simulation, the picture preview displays the settings as you change them on your camera. In real life, the viewfinder's image is controlled by a secondary lens and only responds to focus. Prepare your first picture. If you stand still, you'll be able to fine-tune the camera and rotate, pitch, and height. Show adjustments panel. Use the panel's controls to adjust focus, exposure, and aperture. Press RB to switch to the extras tab. Here you'll find all the camera's add-ons. You'll be able to use different lenses, filters, films, and various sensitivities, and much more. Right now, however, you have only 100 ISO film. Alright. After closing this window, adjust the camera and press R2 to shoot. Is there a zoom out maybe? Let's get a picture of the flower. Turn around, bird. You're about to take a photo where an important feature of the story hasn't been correctly framed. You can continue, but the story may not progress. Do you wish to continue? No. See that? How about that? No. Okay, so what do you want me to frame? Do I need to get super close, maybe? Okay. I think we framed it. No, apparently not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what am I missing here? What do I need to take a picture of? Right, let me try this angle. Right. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking a picture of. What could it possibly want? Congratulations, you have taken your first photo. You can shoot as many photos as you want through the game, but remember that only a few will be critical to the story's progress. Soon you will learn how to develop the photos you've taken. Okay, so let me take a picture of the bird. And I've taken a picture of this area right here, so let me take a picture of that. Let me take a picture of that. And let me take a picture of... Alright. And is there anything else I need to take a picture of? "50, the Empress. Take 5 photos with no story link." Oh, wow. Alright, that's enough pictures for now. Let's go develop them and see what the issue is. Try the camera. Alright, so I've done just about everything. Alright, so let's go develop and see what happens. Thanks for the help, 50 BMG. I think I may have got it. We'll see. And so let me go in, and I'm going to go downstairs and try to develop them, see what happens. Don't know why I'm taking the long way around, but we are. Okay, we need to go through here, down the stairs, into the red room. Okay. Alright, we get to learn how to take old school pictures here. Choose the photo you want to develop. After shooting a photo, the film must be developed in several steps. This aspect has been omitted for the sake of simplicity. The reality of the steps is the film is first rolled in reel and put outside the tank. Washed and then immersed in a stop bath, then is washed again. You'll find your rolls are fully developed and ready for printing. Choose the image you want to print on the paper. The preview on the left side will help you choose, of course. You will see the images in negative. I would like to let's try this one first. The enlarger shows you customize your photos even more. You can choose which part of the paper the picture will be printed. You can adjust the focus and choose how long to expose the photographic paper. With the red filter, you can project see the images on paper without exposing them. Move paper, adjust enlargement, left, right, okay. Oh joy. Okay, so we get to align. Place the adjustment until you are happy. When you are prepped, press X to continue. Alright.
I can't develop the photo like this.
Oh, I'm getting it. Okay.
I can't develop the photo like this.
Okay, so alright, let's move it up here. There we go. Paper. Okay. Okay. click, done. Immerse the paper in the developer and the image will appear. Alright, let's do this. To retrieve ideal exposure, take the paper out and developer, and when it is in the green zone, if you take the paper out too early or too late, the picture will be ruined and you'll have to print it again. Oh shit. Alright, so we got some timing events here. Here we go. Do 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 do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Real life immersion in a developer is followed by a wash and stop bath and then a second wash. These additional baths have been skipped for the sake of simplicity. Here's your printed photo. The Hierophant developed my first photo. Woohoo. Put in the album. Right, we're going to put that in the album. Auto saved. Okay. Next. Little birdie. We're gonna do the birdie. Next, let's develop some pictures here. Alright, here we go for emergence. Or immersion, excuse me. And we are going to stop now. Got the birdie. Let's put that in the album. Alright, we're going to develop my other two pictures and then we'll hopefully move on. Alright, for that, adjust the focus. Just like so. It'd be nice if there's a way to like fast forward this for a second. I think that would help. Oh shit! Went past. I ruined it. Fuck. Wrong button. We're gonna scrap that. Start. Fuck that shit. God damn it. Fuck that picture up. I was looking at pressing A instead of X. Not a dumbass. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. We're gonna get this picture right here. And focus right about there. Perfect. I am a photographer now. Look how well I did that shit. Just like boom, boom, boom. There sure is a lot of disclaimers in this shit. Okay, we're gonna press X this time. Boom. It's like a slow version of Dead by Daylight. Alright, so let's go ahead and put that in the album. Just a few more pictures to develop here, and we will be on our way. But I would like to show you my artistic ability of developing photos. Old school style. Now, I don't really oh. Well, there is no fast forward. I thought there was a fast forward button to get through this shit. And we're going to stop. What pictures do we got? Ooh, that's a cool picture. I kind of like that. That's a cool picture. I got the... Looks like the church perfectly centered. All right. Are we on our last one here? Oh, I think we got 2 more. There we go. And stop. You might see a ghost or something in them. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and see if we can progress the story. I must put one of my photos in the empty frame. Okay. I like that church one. I think I'm gonna put that church one in there. I think Martha would have liked that. That was my A1 perfect picture. So if I'm not mistaken, that's Martha right there. We're gonna skip talking to her for a sec, and we're gonna go upstairs to our bedroom and put the photo in there. Wait. Where is... Oh, there's the photo.
My mother's tailor scissors.
Okay, so... Album. Okay, so it's still showing me I gotta do shit. Okay, so evidently... Alright, well, I may need you guys' help. So, evidently I didn't take the right fucking pictures. Even though it let me do it. So let's go back out to the garden. I really don't see where it wants me to take a picture. Use the camera. Oh, okay. So I had it overexposed. Oh, I think I see. So I need to light all those up. Damn it. Okay. Out of focus. Okay. Right, so do I want those to turn off? Is that how I want it to, is that how I want to do this? Properly expose. Alright, so properly exposed. In focus. But I really don't know where the perfect the perfect picture is. I mean, what does it want me to do? It obviously doesn't want me to take a picture of the damn bird. I'm supposed to see something else. What am I supposed to see? Observe the... What does observe the camera mean? No, alright, so I don't want to observe the camera anymore. Stop observing. So use the camera. Subject frame in focus, properly exposed.
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the darkroom in the cellar to print it.
Okay, so now we got it. Alright, objective update. Now we got the proper picture.
Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
Okay, so let's expose that one. And here we go. Back to professional photographer's time. I think that's the last one I took, so that's the one I want to develop. Okay. Slide you back in. Alright, let's see how well we got it this time. Okay, so we can skip that part.
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now
Yes,
I
it
can
does.
take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
Put the photo in the album. So now it's time for a selfie. Okay, frame the camera, try the camera. Take a photo in the garden. My new camera, let's see if it works. Alright, so let's try to put the photo in the camera. Or put the photo in the frame. Photos must be developed to use the darkroom in the basement. Okay, I just did that. Okay, so was it telling me to develop? Did I not develop it? I thought that was developed. Okay, so we're going to stop immersion. put in album. All right, album. Okay, so Martha always reads the newspaper. I've done that. So maybe I could put the camera here. Yeah. All right. So let's put the camera here.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
We're gonna siéntate. Start the timer. Selfie time. We're gonna be. Fuck it. Let's smile.
With the enlarger, I can print the images from the film onto paper.
All right, let's roll. Let's go back into the red room and develop that picture.
It's always a thrill to develop a photo. You can't see anything at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film, a kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn. There are those who say that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead. But nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly or they'll think I'm crazy.
All right, let's see what we got. Because right now it's looking pretty scary. I'm showing my teeth. All right, let's properly expose this bad boy. Oh, okay. Came out better than I thought.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone. I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened, but suddenly a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
Alright, so this is the rolls the same day, 11:30 p.m. So the parents are back, I would think. The letter can be accessed from Julia's bag when not in use. Okay. There we go. What do we got?
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it.
No.
I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
Julia, that door's locked. Where is this the study? The study door is now open. And there's a key. But I want to take a look around. What do you got here?
Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Sweet. Different.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
Let's take a little gander outside here. All right, there's a garden. Let's see anything else.
I have to be careful not to wake them up, or they will never let me leave the house.
Oh, so they're upstairs now. Very quiet. Is there anything up here? No. Ooh, there's a shotgun. It looks like it's almost going on midnight. Alright, it's going downstairs. Deuces. Don't mind me. Just sneaking through a house on sneaky ass fucking stairs that creak. Alright. So we need to go back down to the kitchen and into that door. All right. What do we do? Try the here we go. Cameras at the lake. Left my old cameras at the lake. I should go and get them. They could contain... Alright, go to the lake. Front door. The soul in the... They say taking photos still. I hope they preserve my sister's soul recording. Take a... Oh! Oh! We'll get that in a minute. Let's take a picture of Martha here. I'm pretty sure it could even be an achievement. This would be a pretty fucked up scene. Really fucked up scene. Alright, let's go ahead and use this bad boy. Observe the camera. We need to attach the... Use the camera. How do I attach stuff? Now. Close. Alright, that's just not working. Alright, so we're going to choose a camera. Observe the camera. How do I put the... Please tell me that I picked it up. I did remember picking it up. Holy shit. Let's go back up to the study and make sure I actually picked it up. It was right here. So I picked it up. Tripod would be useful to put the camera on. Right, so first let's go get the tripod and then let's see if it'll allow me to do what I want to do. Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs. We have some new stuff here.
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see.
Cool.
With this lens, I can shoot very close up. Blue filter, ideal for indoor photos. orange filter. When there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast.
Okay, so I got some stuff. Tripod.
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures. I have found what I need to take infrared photos.
All right. Now it's time to go see Martha. Why are you not working? I don't know what's going on here. Adjustments, focus. I can't see a single fucking thing. But I know this is the way out. Great, that's the front door. Martha is this way. Okay, so now the lighter's working. Bag. Okay, so I have the camera. I got all the stuff. How do I break the shit out? I mean, observe the camera. That only gives me silver and base. I don't understand why it won't let me take out my stuff. Use the camera. Can I do it now? Show adjustments panel? No. Rotation. Too dark. Alright, so that's not it. Y. I'm pressing the Y button. I've looked at the diary. Okay, let's go to settings here. Gameplay, language, audio, camera sensitivity, invert camera, head bubble mount on screen enhance, yes. Gameplay, it tells me nothing about controls. No. Okay, so we're at Martha, okay? And I'm trying to break out. I got the tripod. I got the infrared film. I got the tripod the little thing that you hook onto the camera, but I don't know how to attach it. So again, we're gonna look at our little bag here. All I have the options of is the scissors, the map, the diary, the lighter, and the camera. I press Y, and nothing seems to happen. I want to use the camera. And all I can do is show adjustments. Okay, is there a way around that it wants me to put the stuff? Is that it? Because I don't know why it won't allow me. It won't allow me to do anything. I'm trying to take a picture. Alright, so fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna try to go with the story. Maybe it'll allow me to do it then. I tried by... I can hold a hand. There'll be surely one in the basement. They say taking a photo. The front door. A soul in the photo. Take a photo of Martha. Alright, well, fuck it. I mean, let's just go out the fucking front door. Map. Where do we go? I'm looking at the map and there is nothing here. So I need to go right down the trail, down. Are those stairs? There's a bridge. Oh, okay. So I want to go all the way over there. So I need to follow the trail and then take... Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and rush. Go ahead and walk this way. Let's go down these stairs right here. From the stairs, we go left and then hang a right. Okay, we got scary sounds, so that's not good.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a...
Alright, I think that's the one I want to be on.
Cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her
saw
but
it.
didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
Alright, so there you go again. I'm trying to take a picture. And see, it won't let me take anything out. How do I put the shit on it? Yeah, I really don't know. I'm hoping it lets me do it at the beach or something, because I'm not having any fucking luck. Alright, so keep following the trail here.
Oh no! Damn lamp! Luckily I still have my lighter with me.
Oh shit. See the ghosty? I saw the ghosty. Just need to keep following the trail here.
The cameras are somewhere around here.
Well, I think there's one.
A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of it. 2 cameras left.
Too dark. How? Okay, so... Oh wait, I'm way off fucking base. We'll need to go over this way. There's another one.
One more camera to collect.
And that's further down the other trail, so I need to follow the trail. Well, there it is.
That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Objective updated. So it still doesn't solve my problem of how to take a fucking picture with those. Alright, well, let's rush home. I didn't go down this trail right here, so let's check it out. Alright, cool. A dead end. You hear monsters and it turns out to be a dead end.
Julia. Julia.
Oh shit. Ghosty's got me. Uh-oh. Gotta duck. Yep. Let's go this way. Up. Damn it. Let's do it again. So it's good. We're gonna use LBs or RB. Let's go this way. Shit. I think we can do this. Scariness coming. Oh shit. Oh, we ain't skipping this bad boy. There we go. Little psychedelic scene right there. Huh?
Oh, yet
Oh,
another
no.
nightmare.
Look
She
at
enters
that.
my dreams once more. Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
You're crazy. Period.
Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought? I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
Why is my picture upside down? Alright, so I want to take a picture of Martha. Oh, today, you know what? Today I'm going to wear mine.
What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
Alright, so what do you want me to do?
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now. Well, if I think I can go out in this state, maybe I am actually going crazy. General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number 1185.
Women's behavior, huh?
25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect. The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen.
Oh, okay, so we need to go to the bathroom. Alright, so the bathroom's open. Is that a bidet or just a bathroom?
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest.
Alright, so now I can get dressed. Let me try.
It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
You did it.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, You're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny. I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me?
Alright, so...
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city for the raping being committed by invading troops.
You now have things to look at.
New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes.
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
I shall repeat for clarity. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out.
This is Mummy's jewelry. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says.
What do we got?
Romola, 15th of July, 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to stay safe. Best regards, Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good?
Money.
Here are my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
Alright, so I found my cards. I think that's all I can look at in here. So I'm thinking about taking a...
The keys to my old room are not here. Where are they?
They're hidden somewhere. Alright, nothing more to see here. I'm gonna go take a picture. the stars.
The solution is still far away. I must be patient and wise. But luck is not on my side, unfortunately.
Okay. So let's check again. Let's see if we can use the camera this time. We're going to use the camera. Okay, again, I have the same fucking problem. Oh wait, hold on. Use the camera. Oh, okay. So let's use that. Okay. Alright. Subject faint and focus properly exposed.
Done. It would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture.
Okay. So, I think I found it. Okay. Damn it! I need to sneak out at night and take some better pictures. Uh-oh.
This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image. With this lens, everything gets bigger. Red filter for super high contrast photos. I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia! You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay. Ready?
Go.
Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film roles. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
Okay. Let's develop the important pictures.
These images could change everything. I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Okay, let's just... And... Stop. 70, the world. Develop 10 photos with no story link. Right there, that's the one I want to develop. We'll develop that one next. Okay, we need to adjust the frame.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died.
Uh-oh, see, the music died. There's gonna be some shit here in a second.
Her face can't tell me anything anymore. I know that, really. Her lack of expression scares me. I don't even know whether to keep this blank photo with me or just throw it away.
You have no choice. Put it in the album. Let's take that one. And see what we get. Oh,
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
Okay, we're gonna put that in the album. All right. Let's see if I got any pictures of the White Lady. I think I do. I think that one, the other one is a picture of the picture of me running is me running into the lake. This one. Damn it.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
Keep wanting to press A instead of X. see what happens here. Okay, so this time we are going to press the X button. So this is actually progressing a little slower than I thought it would. Within the fog. Let's scrap it. There ain't nothing. Oh, we didn't read the newspaper. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go read the newspaper. Kitchen is that way.
The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and/or protects them and provides them with clothing and/or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
Keep in mind, you will be shot.
Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perrières to Carentan. Pont Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action.
Okay, I think that's it. Alright, so we gotta find a key. Go to the lake. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go to the lake.
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Oh shit, we got cows. So I've done everything. Except for find out where the damn key goes. Right, so let me see about taking a picture. Oh shit, where was that picture at? Yeah, I'm still going the right way. There it is. Take a picture. Too dark.
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
Photo opportunity 1.
Los, schnappen wir uns diese Bastarde! Los! Hey, hey, hey! Los geht's! Hier lang! Hier drüben! Oh, hey! Vorwärts! Hier! Sie sind da lang! Verdammt! Los, laufen!
All right, there they
What is
went.
going on here? What are the soldiers doing?
Well,
It's
it sounds-
dangerous, I know, but I
sounds-
want to follow them and see what's happening.
Verdammt!
Gunfight in the woods. So what's up with these German guys? Oh shit. Oh, maybe up there. Okay, let's go up there. Seems to be where the dust is. Uh-oh.
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you?
Lapo just got capped. Damn, blew his ass up. No, sorry, Lapo. Oh, the red band. So, does that signify rebel?
Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you.
What's the paper?
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Ow! Uh-oh.
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot! Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße! Was machen wir jetzt? Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden. Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch. Scheiße, lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch. Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
Uh-oh. Damn. Shot her.
I'm dying, I thought. But strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Martha. Come. Nope. Martha. I give you back your appearance.
I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance.
I give you back your appearance.
I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance.
Nope. Okay, so now I see with my eyes.
Now I see with my eyes.
Oh, there's a girl.
Now I see. Now I see with my eyes. Now I see. Now I see.
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded, but they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death, so I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
Damn, that's a pretty strong speech.
hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
So you got a shot in the chest? Picture still all upside fucking down? The burial. 4 days after Martha's death, 9:15 a.m. I may call it a night after this.
The ceremony is today, so I need a suitable dress.
Well, purple polka dots is not good. So it looks like the white.
The ceremony is today, so I need a suitable dress.
Oh, well, maybe you want me to dress in my stuff.
No, my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right.
Black. We're wearing a black dress.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away.
Still looking for that damn key. Julie can listen in on conversations by interacting with the door.
The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this, it's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Eric. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor,
Damn,
for everything.
Fucking bird.
Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
He always sounds like he's trying to go to sleep.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
Alrighty then.
There's my bag. Thank God. Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
Violence against citizens continues in La Romola. But once again, General Kay's family has come under fire. Now it is the life of her sister.
Still haven't found the key. Well, you know what? Let me search.
It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly. After the Battle of Porto Ponce, on the 18th, they are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa. The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
Okay, so looks like I'm stuck. Let's load it again. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and probably delete some of this. I don't know why it froze like that.
Violence against citizens continues in La Romola. And once again, General Kay's family has come under fire. Now it is the life of her sister, Martha, that is in danger. The blow from the gunshot in her back could have killed her. It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly. After the Battle of Porto Ponce, on the 18th, they are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa. The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened.
Alright. Still looking for that, what, the key with the pink key ring?
Pervitin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her.
See, every time I pick it up, it looks like it freezes. Alright, so this time I'm not going to pick it up.
Now it is the life of her sister, Martha, that is in danger. The blow from the gunshot in her back could have killed her. It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive.
There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened.
The New Zealand troops are advancing.
Okay, so I still need to make the phone call. Need to get into that room. Need to look at the newspaper.
After the Battle of Porto Ponce, on the 18th, they are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa. The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well.
All right, that's good for now. Do another reading here.
There is darkness that brings uncertainty, but there will be a guide. Something that can teach me something.
All right. We're gonna go downstairs.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong.
Maybe propaganda?
Mummy
maybe?
was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal.
Damn. Things are getting bad.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of
Oops.
Julia...
Okay about that.
The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city.
All right.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity.
Alright, we've read the diary. Alright, can I use the...
I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Hello?
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
Sounds like the
Oh, it's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my god. Julia. My little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
The end. Ah. 6534, right? Okay, so let me confirm.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
Alright, so I want to check the phone. Let's check this note again. 6934. 6934. Alright, I'm obviously doing something wrong. Use L to select the numbers. 6, 9, 3, 4. Hello? Who's this?
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am due.
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich Kay has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try.
Maybe you should
Maybe I
try.
can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo?
You know what? I think I'm gonna help
To cut
Parsons.
the cable, I will need sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine.
Okay, auto saved. So, alright, that will probably do it for me for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the main menu. I was hoping to maybe get a follower or two. Didn't work out quite as good, but that's okay. I'm getting closer. I had some fun tonight. We got some Martha is Dead in and Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. We're gonna have to go a little bit more savage to find out who killed him. But as far as I know, I believe I'm still 2 off. Let me check here real quick. On Twitch. My channel. Yep, I am 2 people off from being at 50. Hopefully I'll get that at some point. But everybody, I appreciate coming through. I appreciate all the followers I got. I try to give them some shout outs at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, it's going to be the end of the night for me. And I will be back on, or not tomorrow, but Sunday. And I'll probably be back on with my family. And you'll be able to hear them now because we are actually going through Discord. So, looking very forward to that. Probably playing some Mario Kart, maybe, or definitely some Mario Party Superstars, and perhaps some Mario Kart. I will try to keep you guys updated on when the new tracks will be coming out. The first track already has come out, as many of you know, and yeah, that's it for the night. So please stay safe out there, stay hydrated, and this is Glock 316. I am out for the night. You guys have a good night, and I will see you on Sunday.